Now for the so-called City Beautiful and home to the Madden studios. This is EA Sports coverage of the National Football League from Orlando, Florida. Today it's a Week 14 matchup that should be a good one between the Oklahoma City Bison and the Orlando Orbits. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys have really been struggling. Just 2 wins over their last 8. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one. Three-quarters of the NFL season are complete. What works in our final month? We're underway in Week 14. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They're led by the #1 overall pick of the 2021 draft, Trevor Lawrence.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense, and hopefully springs a receiver or 2 free.
From the 31, here's a 2nd and 8. And they'll run. It's Ken Walker. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They run again with Walker. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. So these 2 teams, you might recall, met back in mid-season, Week 8 to be exact. And it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. Evades the tackler, and now some space. And he's able to get most of what he needed on the carry there. 7 yards on the gain, and it's 3rd and 2 now.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 8 yards, first down as they're able to convert.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That one complete to Leggett. This 2nd and 4.
Xavier Leggett. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the
Lawrence.
16-yard line.
Got a man, that's Leggett. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another Orlando first down.
They go back to the ground now with Eckler. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominant.
And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Ken Walker, his 8th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Orbits get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Like what we saw right there, good running down near the goal line because that was a really good drive. They were able to possess the ball, have some early success moving it downfield, and then clearly the most important thing, finishing things off with the ball in the end zone.
Bisons nothing.
That time a 9-play drive. And it was Kenneth Walker finishing things off with a touchdown run. Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. At a glance at the man under center at 6'5", he always demands attention.
And there was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw one touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. We might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're nearing the end zone.
Oklahoma City, first down.
Throwing Jones. Now he's going to step up and run. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
19 yards. That's another Oklahoma City first down. A gain of 19 yards. First down, Bisons.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense.
And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. He probably feels like he cannot get a break. He was sacked 7 times last week. And here we go again in the first quarter.
And we always talk about the internal clock of a quarterback in the pocket and how he has to have a real keen sense of it in order to get rid of the football. After being sacked 7 times last week, that clock has been sped up.
Complete to Joe Mixon. It's a gain of 6. And it's third down.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Oklahoma City has the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a third down coming up. Now Jones. Pass caught by Burden. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first.
A gain of 7.
Field goal unit and Joey Sly now. From the right hash, this from 45 yards away.
A 45-yard attempt.
Sly able to put this one through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
The Orbits offense led by their running back headed out for the second possession. He's got a rushing touchdown in the game already as you check to see where he is ranked in rushing TDs coming into the weekend. Looking to throw, Lawrence. This short throw caught by Goddard. Here's 2nd and 10.
Dallas Goddard. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Lawrence will throw. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That's good for an Orlando first down.
Here's Lawrence. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Cup. A good cover defensively as they get to him just beyond the 45 after the juke.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 47-yard line.
Now Lawrence. That one complete to Ligon. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
At the 40-yard line.
Lawrence going to throw again. He'll get this one to Cup, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 23 yards, the final tally.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's why.
Now Lawrence. And it's caught. And he will take it in for the touchdown. Xavier Leggett, his second touchdown on the season. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Well, that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
So after the field goal, Riley back out as he'll send this one away.
To kick off.
Able to slither by and able to get this out to the 25. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. Their deficit is 11, 14-3, and needing to get something going here as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll start by running the option to the right. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. That's the linebacker, Matt Milano, getting up and stopping him for a loss. And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But if you've got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. Operating from the gun, Jones. It's complete to Diggs. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
And an Oklahoma City.
Back to throw. Jones. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
That's another Oklahoma City first down.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Another try after the 1st down sack. Jones. And Diggs has it. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice gain. Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half. The center receiver in motion to the right. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. Back deep, the former All-Pro Tyler Lockett. He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. And you can't do it much better than that. This ball kicks out of bounds at the 4-yard line. Back out comes this offense now late in this 1st half. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And that gets him a little room as he'll take this up over the 10-yard line. 45 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this 1st half. 2nd and a couple. Here's Lawrence to throw. That'll be caught by Cup. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the 1st half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now Lawrence to throw. He gets this into the hands of Cup once again. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
That's another.
Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best as that brings us to the end of this 1st half of play.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, thank you very much. We are ready to get started here with the second half. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Bisons offense and running back Joe Mixon set to take over once more. And he's been a huge factor in the passing game all season long. His numbers reflect that. Currently leads all NFL running backs in receiving yards. Jones throwing to start the drive. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
First down. A gain of 26 yards. And an Oklahoma City first down.
And partner, they're locked in man coverage out left, and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. And he's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16, and another first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Jones. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10.
Oklahoma City.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. Ball resting on the 10-yard line. It's 2nd and 1. And the tight end goes in motion left. A first carry here for Joe Mixon. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. They give him 2 yards there as they're set up now with a first and goal.
Oklahoma City first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll give it to Mixon. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
Gain on the play leads to 2nd and goal.
Again, it's Mixon. He gets away for one. And a little bit of space there takes it inside the 5 to the 3. During that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. From the 3 now, here they come on 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Jones. And it's caught. Touchdown. Stephon Diggs. His first touchdown on the year. And the Bisons have got it back to within a score. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter. Out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Now the offense will stay out there. They're going to line up and try for 2. Jones throwing for it. Now he'll tuck this and run. Now he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point.
Bisons 11.
Well, I guess the coach looked at the two-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a three-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a two-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Throw out wide to Walker. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5.
Gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Back to throw. Lawrence. Will be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
They'll try for the first with Walker. They needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down.
When a good play is made on defense, oftentimes leverage is the key to everything. Defensive line not getting turned, all the other guys making sure they're in the right spot, and on that play, they were able to stop them short of a first down.
And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. But the focus shifts back to Daniel Jones and company. 5 for 5 that last drive. Touchdown pass as well. He was clicking. Receivers, I don't want to be cliche, but running really solid routes too.
And what I love about it is when you look across any team, all right, the body types of the receivers are usually different. The way that they get open, different as well. Some of them use power to get open. Some of them use those head fakes and subtle moves. Some of them just use pure speed. And the really good ones, when they're established, they know how to push off at the end of a route, too.
A gain of 29 yards. First down.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
Jones pass. Complete to number 9. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 38-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. But we'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back live to Orlando. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. Nixon will try the right side. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
First down. A gain of 7. And an Oklahoma City first down.
Off play action. Jones. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down.
Daniel Jones.
Derek Hall in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Jones under pressure. They got him again. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. It has been a rough afternoon for him trying to get rid of the football. See, that's now 5 sacks.
How'd you like to be the offensive coordinator, the offensive line coach trying to come up with an answer for this pass rush? What blocking assignments do you change? Can guys play a little bit better? And we're seeing the end result on the scoreboard. Long day in the pocket for their quarterback.
A 4th and very long coming up. You're out of field goal range. I don't know that you can go for this.
Well, I know that you want to, right? You know that they want to say, hey, let's go for this. We've got the perfect play drawn up. Let's do it. But I wouldn't go for it either. I agree with you totally. You're only down 1 score. Punt it. Let your defense pick you up.
Looking to put a drive together. Throwing to start the drive. Lawrence.
Lawrence is
So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up second down.
7 brings up 2nd and 3 at the 36-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. In trouble, and he's taken down. They push him back 8 yards that time on second down. Everybody was coming on the blitz that time, and they got home.
And you know the expression, hat on a hat, in terms of blocking, trying to keep your quarterback protected? Well, if you don't have enough hats, that's the end result. Your quarterback goes down, and sometimes he goes down hard.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, Lawrence. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Call that an even 50 yards on the punt with 7 on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. The OKC offense ready to set up shop again. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead. Here's Jones throwing to start the drive. Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jamel Dean.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
Orlando takes back over on offense. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. Throwing to start the drive. Lawrence. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Now here's a timeout coming on the defensive side of the ball. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. And now whistles blow here. Play is stopped, and we're going to get a timeout. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Back to Walker on 1st down. They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this 4th quarter. On 2nd and inches, Lawrence. And he's got his man in stride, complete. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up 1st and goal. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it. They got good yardage out of that one. Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. They've got it 1st and goal as they search for what could be a game-sealing touchdown. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. Up the middle with Eckler. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And this is where the mental part of the game comes into play. Defense is out of timeouts. Just hold on to the football. No sense really trying to score. They should be able to run this one out. Clock counting down toward 40 seconds as they take the knee.
don't know about you, partner, but watching them take the knee there and finish this one off, I feel like I'm going to be sore tomorrow. This was one bruising affair. Low scoring, but my kind of football.
Not a work of art, but maybe in your world, a little bit of a work of art. You like the defensive side.
I thought it was pretty. I can't help myself. I thought it was pretty.
And it ends in a kneel down as the clock rolls down to zeros. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. Well, they had one final chance here on the kick return, but no chance on the other side that they were going to let him navigate all the way to the end zone, Charles. And that ends up being the final play in this one.
Yeah, you're right about that. Special teams coaches, they spend a lot of time working on these types of situations, and they go over every crazy possibility that can happen in this situation. They were able to cover successfully and end the game.
So for Orlando, they move back over 500 at 7-6. And they'll get to stay home again next week. Meanwhile, for Oklahoma City, it's going to all but eliminate them from the playoff picture as they fall to 5-8. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
What better way to start off the afternoon than with some football, huh? It's time to get things started here on the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between these road warriors and these guys defending their home turf. On one sideline, the head coach of the Steamers. These guys coming off back-to-back losses. And on the Bulls sideline, their head coach. His side also occupying playoff position, so might be a rematch we see play out this postseason. A warm welcome to all of you tuning in. Kate Scott and Brock Heward with you as Evan McPherson's going to get us started. And we're underway here in Omaha. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So out comes their offense for its first possession of the game. And they're brought out by a quarterback celebrating a decade now as an NFL starter. Originally the 135th pick back in that 2016 NFL Draft, it's Dak Prescott. Dak off the play fake.
Nobody came away happy last week, no question about it. Himself, most of all. His team went 0-1, picking up the loss. He was 0-1. One pick, no touchdowns. Not good enough. Defeat not an option this week, and neither is a lack of touchdowns. They intend to rectify both.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Finds him on the crossing route. He's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Omaha.
Now the first carry for Quinshon Judkins. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage, so 3rd down now.
No gain on the play.
Running the draw here with Judkins. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, some positive yardage there, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling, and they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Out is Graham Gano to try to knock this through. He's got to drive this one 53 yards down the middle. At the distance, but no good. It finds that left upright. But I do see a flag out there. Let's see what the call is. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's going to award their offense a 1st down. Prescott is hit, and he lost the football. Scooped up by the defense. 40, 30, the 10. And what a way to begin the scoring, Brock, as they take it back for the touchdown. The Steamers capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. That was awesome. The return became a question of, does he have enough steam to make it back before someone runs him down?
That is the most sprinting we're going to see him do on a football field, maybe his whole life. That distance, a whole lot more than the few yards he's usually running towards quarterback in the pocket. But he had enough to reach that goal line. You're darn right he did. He could sense it. He wanted it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Steamers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Starting from the 5, and this drive will start inside the 25. The Bulls and Brandon Ayuk running onto the field. And he's been having such a great season in this offense. You can see, actually top 5 in the league in receiving touchdowns so far. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. 1st down, here's Dak. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that gives him the 1st.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
I could promise you that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that, but let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards.
Prescott now on 3rd down. He makes the catch. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that is good for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Throw left side, complete. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on first down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Another throw for Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. Throw right side, Dell has it. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break Brock as they force this 4th down.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And not his best punt here. He drops it several yards into the end zone. That's going to lead to a touchback. So here's their offense, taking over for the first time here. They'll be led out by last year's #1 overall pick, Brock. Looking to build on his decent debut season here in year 2. It's Caleb Williams.
He's somebody who has made a career of extending and creating plays. And there are oftentimes, Kate, where I just would sit aghast. How did he do that? How does he make that throw on the run? Now he's got to take the spectacular and just add a whole level of consistency.
We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. 7-0 is our score. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back. Road offense out there and set. Let's get the second quarter started. They have 2nd and pretty long here. Working from the gun, Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's
3rd down. Here's Williams. This connects with Higgins. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. The big play nets him 17 yards. And they're going to have a first down now.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And a Paris first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you'd really break the backs of a defense.
Rolling into enemy territory. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Paris first down. A gain of 11.
Out of the pistol, Williams.
First down, Steelers.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Jalen Walker on the coverage.
He's going to give to Camaro. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Williams hit, and that ball's out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down. Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. All right, here comes Jeremy Crawshaw for the punt. It's 4th down. And this will put an end to the drive after it's stalled out. Only punted once in last week's loss, and he gets this one away. And no chance at a return as this one heads across the sideline at the 25-yard line. Now outruns their offense to take over. Things sure have started out rough, and they've stayed that way through 2 drives. Maybe drive number 3 here is where we see this offense get rolling. Here's Judkins to begin the drive. And he gets some decent yardage there before they send him out. Looks like about 6, so we've got 2nd and 4.
Hogs at the 31-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
Another one for Judkins. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
Line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. Short pass brought in. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
It's 4th down.
The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first.
In punt formation.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Jack Fox on to punt.
Formation.
And he'll try to hit this one well. And the fair catch secured here at the 16. Their offense headed back out for its 2nd drive of the contest. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll get it up to the 27. All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches.
Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
Intended for Alvin Kamara. Incomplete. Kamari Lassiter on the coverage.
Williams from the gun. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. A gain of 12. And the Paris.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
To the air yet again. Williams connects on the crosser. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First and 10 at the
Here's Williams again. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
The 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Again, it's Williams. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd.
Now here's Williams. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Before the snap on 3rd and 2, they call time. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to...
Pressure's on him, and it's going to get home. He's dropped. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
And it's 4th down. Evan McPherson.
So we have a 1-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the 3rd quarter. Had a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field. Antonio Gibson now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. Their offense taking the field now for the opening drive of the 2nd half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Pearson on the slant. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Here's Williams. Looking slant route, complete. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 44-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. That draw is snuffed out. Didn't really have a chance, and they're going to back him up for 3rd down. A little bit surprised, Brock. They were in such good position to blow that one up. Figured their attention might still be a little bit focused on slowing down that passing game.
Yeah, I'd agree with you, but I think 2 things come to mind. Number 1, awareness. Awareness, they may hit him with the draw. And then number 2, great eyes to see it and react to it.
Making the call himself. This gets the 1st and more. And he has this down to the 34. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
A gain of 26 yards. That's good for a Paris. 1st down. A gain of 26 yards. 1st down, Steamers.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
At the 25-yard line.
Now Williams.
Brings up 2nd and
Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the 2nd half. You have all that data from the 1st half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the 2nd.
And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. It's a 29-yard gain, and that gives him a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play. The positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
Dak now from the gun. That's caught. Here's Quinshawn Judkins. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. 1st down from the 42.
And an Omaha 1st down. 1st and 10.
From the gun, Judkins. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Dak to the air here. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
9 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
Man-to-man coverage, it does not have to last forever. It just needs to last long enough for one of those rushers to reach the quarterback. Cover guys did their jobs, and so did he in dropping the quarterback.
And a well-placed kick here. Not quite on the goal line, but they're pinned deep at their own 10.
At their own 10-yard line.
First down, Williams. Did not like what he was seeing, Bronson. He's just going to hurl this one away. A After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And he's tackled for a short gain. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It'll still be just a 1-score game when we resume play. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and long for him here. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. They connect on the deep shot. He has it all the way inside the opposing 40.
49-yard gain. And a Paris first down. A 49-yard gain on the play. And a Paris first down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
They get to him behind the line block. Looks like they're going to lose a couple on that zone read. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
At the 40-yard line.
Working from the gun, Williams. Hits him on the out route. And they bring him down around the 34. 6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to bring up 1st down.
Paris, first down. A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Steamers.
Working inside the red zone. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
Incomplete.
Sticking in the air, it's Williams. He brings it in. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Brings up 3rd and
He's back to throw. He completes it in traffic. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
That's another. Paris, first down. 1st down, Paris.
They'll run with Kamara. And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their 1st. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Going play action. Williams. They did it! He made the interception! Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the 2nd half of a 1-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now.
Yeah.
They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
From the pistol, here's Junkins. And the stop will be made as he gets this up to about the 18. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that means 1st down.
That's good for an Omaha. 1st down.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Omaha. Bulls down by 7. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. First down, here's Dak. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That throw was looking for Brandon Ayuk. So 2nd down coming up. He'll look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. 3rd and just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third.
Now to throw. Caught by his running back, Judkins. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. Setting up to pass. Throwing the out route complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
That's another.
Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. He's tackled there, so a nice start to a new set of downs, but let's see if they keep it. Let's examine this flag. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but across the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Back to throw. Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second down at the 36-yard line.
Dak throwing again. Right back to Ayuk it goes. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 9.
Throwing now. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Offense up to the line fast.
A loss of a yard. It's fourth down.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on fourth down. Finds him over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Time not on their side here as they get set for first down. No timeouts remaining either.
That's another.
From the gun is Prescott. Left side secured by Ayuk. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
To Brandon Ayuk. Out of bounds at the 35-yard line.
Second and manageable. He's throwing.
Brings up second and 3.
It is caught left side. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
It's a gain of 8. That's good.
Another throw for Prescott. Left side into the hands of Dell. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To number 3, Tank Dell. It's a pickup of 6.
Now it's Prescott again.
And 4.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down.
By Walter Nolan. A 7-yard.
So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Steamers emerge as winners as we say goodbye from Omaha.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and the world-renowned city of Louisville, Kentucky. Today, it's a Week 14 matchup that should be a good one, as it'll be the Sentinels of St. Louis taking on the Thunderbirds of Louisville. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. His guys back in the U.S. looking to build on last week's victory in Dublin. His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to feed off the energy in this building as they try to win one in front of the home crowd. Three-quarters of the NFL season are complete. What lurks in our final month? We're underway in Week 14. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by their rookie quarterback, the young man out of Louisville.
When I was watching film this week, I had to write a note to myself. 3 touchdown passes in an NFL game deserves respect, not ho-hum.
Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He hasn't missed an extra point all season, and he won't miss this one either. And it's 7-0.
Sentinels nothing.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, yeah, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
He lets it go deep for Olave. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Antonio Jansen. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
But to me, it's pretty simple, and it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline. And now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these passes out there. He's kind of been floating them a little bit. He's got to be more decisive in his reads and definitely more decisive in throwing the ball. Rifle it in there every now and then.
So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. And at quarterback from the University of Oregon, it's Justin Herbert.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there? Yeah. 2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's the Pro Bowler, Christian McCaffrey. He had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the
now
play.
it's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Now, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. Out of the gun, Herbert. is inside the 25. A nice pickup of 23 on the third down conversion.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
But we're used to seeing the guy that you consider the #1 receiver double covered. But how about this guy? He's double covered and finds a way to make the play for a first down.
That's how you increase your Madden rating, right?
No doubt about that at all. And you know something? I will hear about that from him soon.
The numbers for McCaffrey last week. 12 carries, 103 yards, and a touchdown.
And the way they ran the ball last week has to bring a smile to the faces of the entire coaching staff because not only is he...
And it's caught. Touchdown. Britton Strange, his first touchdown on the year. And the Thunderbirds go up by 2 touchdowns. Early on, they have all facets of the game working in tandem.
Yeah, you give the defensive touchdown early to give you the first score, and then your offense piggybacks on top of that and gets their own. And any coach we've ever talked to, we've had that conversation with them prior to the game. They always say, you know, if we can score on defense or special teams, that gives us like a 95% chance of winning the game. I don't know if that number's correct, but it certainly does tend to play out that way, doesn't it?
It does. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. And he's got to be seeing ghosts here early on. He's thrown 2 passes. Both have been intercepted. 1 run back for a touchdown. Work to do as they begin 1st and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion. On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. He's able to force his way through 1 man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. 2nd down. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Throwing, Shuck. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2. Try to run for it with Jacobs. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. It goes as a gain of 8 and it moves the chains.
First down. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Sentinels.
Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
Yeah, that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. Kenny Moore that time there on the coverage. 2nd and 10. But you look at this defense. They enter play here 24th in the league against the run.
And stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
I'm very glad. They said that they've seen it in doses, but very, very small doses.
Yeah, you've got to be consistent. It's down in and down out, being able to play it, understand what you have to get done, and finally stop some people, put them on the ground.
And the St. Louis.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and
9. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the 1st quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. St. Louis football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Shuck now to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. His first catch there. Good for 10 yards and a 1st down.
St. Louis.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They've been starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
It was Bryant Cook who made the tackle. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
At the 29-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll be brought down at about the 25 after a pickup of 4. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
And this offense on 3rd down today, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and 6.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
That's good for a St. Louis first down. A gain of 7.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 19-yard line.
To throw now, Shuck. The football comes out. Jacobs lost it. And now off to the races down the right side. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. And it is now 21-0. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Solid stiff arm. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Out comes this offensive unit as they get set to take over here. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Second down, Jacobs once more. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled up again at the line of scrimmage. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
Call it a 48-yard punt. Give them 9, though, on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Thunderbirds offense and Christian McCaffrey ready to go once more. And here we are in the month of December with his name sitting atop the leaders in rushing yards as the season nears its end. Strong finish here in the final stretch of games could earn him the crown. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Thomas has got it, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Here's Herbert. Open man is Duvernay. Now 2nd and 5. To the air again, Herbert. And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. Nick Bonito has now recorded 10 sacks on the season.
Well, the pass rush has been a real strength of late. They know how to get after the quarterback.
Absolutely. 4 sacks last week. That's their first one here. Anything in particular you've seen from them or on film?
I think that they're winning athletically up front, winning those one-on-one battles, but also when the offensive line wants to keep everyone in and mass protect, they know how to scheme their way back to the quarterback as well.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. On 4th down, Corliss Waitman on to punt. Call that a 45-yard punt, just 2 yards there on the return. And the offense will come back out deep in their own territory. This offense back to work now late in this first half as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go. To throw is Shuck. The connection with his running back, Josh Jacobs. And he'll be just shy of the 20 at the 19 as he goes out of bounds.
At the 19-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Here's Shuck. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. Now Shuck. He'll try and do this himself. And they get him down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 3rd down pickup of 5. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. As the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. So here's Louisville set to take over on offense. And with a 21-0 lead already, no need really to take any unnecessary risks. Herbert now. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Back to throw here, Herbert. Finding Ertz again. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. So halftime straight ahead, and that means we go to Scott Hansen. It is our EA Sports halftime report. Scott, take it away.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Scott, thanks very much. And we welcome all of you back here on EA Sports for quarter number 3. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. This offense ready to go to begin this 3rd quarter. Looking to put a drive together. Herbert. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Herbert. That's taken in by Duvernay.
And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third.
Now it's Herbert. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
Gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Louisville.
Herbert back to the air. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Douglas.
From the 48-yard line, here's a second down and 4.
Mario Douglas. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Justin Herbert looking to pass.
And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Brings up third down and 4.
Again, he'll drop to throw. It's caught inside the 25. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one will go down as 33 yards on the third down conversion.
10 at the 19-yard line.
Everything's been going right here in this one. This offense, they've been in complete control from the outset. And here's another big play. These kind of routes have been open all game long, and they continue to take advantage.
And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry.
Second and 3 at the 12-yard line.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And he will tap this one in for a touchdown.
Christian McCaffrey with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Thunderbirds take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So another touchdown there, and even though we're still just here in the third quarter, kind of hard now to see them giving up this lead.
And this is just an offense that's imposing its will right now. You name it, they're able to do it. If you're the play caller, whatever you want to select is there. You want to run it, you want to throw it, pick a play, any play. They're rocking and rolling right now.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
At the 27-yard line.
They're going to look to throw.
And complete to Smith and Jigba.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
15 yards.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
It's this complete to Butte. From just shy of midfield, here's second down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll get it down here to the 43. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. Once again, it's Jacobs.
Zach Bond there on the tackle.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Jackson, Smith, and Jigba.
Third down, Shuck from the gun. Going right back to Smith and Jigba.
And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The Georgia man, Roquan Smith, came in and got it. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12.
Off the play fake. Here's Shuck. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been very good. 5 for 7 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12.
And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
First down.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right here.
Throwing, Shuck.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28.
Tui Pelontu.
Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. And you hate to say it with a rookie quarterback. He's done some good things, but overall, looked a little bit overwhelmed back there, hasn't he?
He certainly has. But in his defense, he hasn't had a lot of time to throw the football. You like the way I said that? In his defense.
In his defense, I got it.
You see what I did there?
Yeah, he needs better protection, that's for sure. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done.
The pass caught by Olave.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
Brings up 3rd down.
Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That's Olave bringing in another one.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up.
So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
He'll try to do it himself.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Tyler Shuck.
A 12-yard touchdown run.
And the Sentinels are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter.
Nothing like understanding where your escape patches are as a quarterback. Here he's looking, but he knows he doesn't want to force anything. So when nothing avails itself, he slips past the rushers, takes it right up the middle, and takes it into the end zone.
What's good on the extra point? And it's now a 28-7 ball game. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And it looks like this one won't work out. Hans team able to secure the football. The risk reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39.
Stopped by the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 39-yard line.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down.
And he'll take this one down to the 36. 1st down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Douglas. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
1st and 10 at the
So it's our home
29-yard
team here
line.
in possession of the football as we come back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory.
To about the 26 here.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 26-yard line.
2nd down and right back to McCaffrey. And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. 41 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6.
The tackle made at the 6-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
So plenty of smiles for the folks here as they head for the exits. It's a victory for their hometown guys. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So for Louisville, they pick up win number 4 on the campaign as they emerge victorious here. And they will hit the road next week. Meanwhile, for our visitors, it's going to all but eliminate them from the playoff picture as they fall to 5-8. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
It is time for football as we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's our visiting team and our home team. We thank you for having us in. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, 3 months in the books. Partner, now it's December. It's the best month of the NFL season because the games get more important as the weather gets a little bit colder.
And this is where you find out who the real teams are and who the pretenders are. So you find yourself not only in the playoff conversation, but can you now play good enough ball down the stretch to not only be in the conversation.
The veteran Nick Folk about ready to get this show started. And off we go from Mexico City. On the return, it's Jerome Ford. He'll get
get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. This crowd ready in anticipation. Their offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the number 3 overall pick back in the 2018 draft out of USC. It's Sam Darnold.
The biggest takeaway coming off last week's loss is he just needs to make a bigger impact overall. He certainly wasn't bad. I mean, no interceptions, protected the ball. But he needs to do more. He needs to kind of let it loose and take some more shots downfield and maybe throw into some tighter windows. For his team to win, this offense needs to be better, and at the front of that is the play of the quarterback.
Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. Not something you want to see in the opening minute of the game. On 1st and 10, here's Darnold. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
7-yard pickup. Brings up
Darnold to the air once more. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Deron Payne getting home to drop him. He's up to a dozen sacks now on the year. Throwing on 3rd down is Darnold. That one complete to Johnston. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. So the visitors ready to go on offense here for the first time. They're led out by the NFL's most valuable player in 2024, at quarterback, Josh Allen.
Nothing real fancy when you look back on last week's game, Mike. I mean, he had 2 touchdown passes, of course, the 1 interception he'd love to have back. But for the most part, I thought he was really efficient. I thought he did a nice job operating the system. And there's actually some more plays that he left out there. So I think he can build off a lot of that, try to improve in this one today.
And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Allen will throw, and that one thrown away to the sideline. It's incomplete. It's a frustrating series. It'll bring up 4th down.
Really nice sequence of plays here defensively, not only to force the 3rd and long, but then you really take away all of the quarterback's options downfield, left him with nothing really else to do but to just simply throw that one away.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Golden Eagles offense ready now for their 2nd drive. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. That's to the running back, Breece Hall. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close.
City, 1st down.
They'll run here. It's Breece Hall. Marked down at the 6.
He was brought down by Andre Cisco. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 6-yard line.
He'll go again with Hall. And the defense stiffening here. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's all. 3rd and goal coming up.
No gain on the play.
Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. And he's into the end zone. Sam Darnold. Touchdown, Mexico City.
When I think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So That's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The River Hogs offense. And Josh Allen head back onto the field. And the numbers will show he's been one of the top quarterbacks in the league all season long, right up there among the leaders in passing yards. He takes off.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. The rookie from Marshall, Mike Breeze. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back with more from Mexico City and the International Series after this. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's going to be caught. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. Here's Ethan Evans now, as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. This brought in out past the 20. Oh, how about that hit? Wow. He took a pretty good lick at the end of that one. The Golden Eagles offense and Breece Hall getting set for this next drive. And he's been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers here in the first half. This defense will need to find a way to key in on him because he's eating them up right now. Darnold now on 1st and 10. Throwing right. That's Johnston. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Gain of 11. And the Mexico City 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42.
On the give, it's Hall. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give them 14 on that one. And that will be a 1st down.
Mexico City 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Another run here with Hall. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. That's enough for a 1st down.
Mexico City 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies. And
nowhere to go. He is taken down. Deron Payne. He gets in to record his 2nd sack of this first half.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game goes.
Overrun him in a flash, and he lost the football. And fortunately, their center able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession.
3rd down.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This will be a 41-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good. And the Golden Eagles will extend to a 10-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The River Hogs offense ready to take over possession of the football. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. That's to the rookie out of Virginia Tech, Jalen Lane. Now he's free at the 35. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. First and 10, and it's Allen. Off he goes.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Now this defense will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. From the gun, it's Allen. That one to the end zone, but incomplete. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
The coverage by Caleb Ransom.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And he'll take it on in. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Rio. His 6th touchdown now for the season. The veteran Nick Folk here for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the River Hogs are on the board. It's 10-7.
10. River Hogs 7.
After the touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away. A return now from the 4. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Golden Eagles offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they ended up holding them to just a short game.
And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's good for a Mexico City 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45.
Throw on 1st down is Darnold. A short throw caught by Kincaid. 2nd down, they need 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Darnold again.
At the 43-yard line.
That's to Kincaid once again. Now another timeout called by this offense. They have 1 remaining as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
3rd and 1.
3rd and a yard. Darnold to throw again. He gets this one complete to Johnston. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a 1st down.
And the Mexico City 1st down.
Now the offense will use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Golden Eagles going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Final second now of this first half as this one is away. Now Well, Ray Davis going to bring this one out. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you. This one still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand as our second half is about to get underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The River Hogs offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The deficit, 6 points. Touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. First and 10. Allen going to make the read and hold on here. And that's not going to yield a whole lot to about the 28-yard line.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
Pass right side to down. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Golden Eagles offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on first and 10. Darnold to throw. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
They'll set up the screen to Hall, and he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
That's good for Mexico City. First down.
Darnold. That is left side and taken in by Allen. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line.
31 yards. That's another Mexico City first down.
To throw again is Darnold. He'll get this complete left side to Johnston. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard
From the 25, here's second and 4.
25-yard line.
Darnold to the air once more. Catch made there by Allen. And he will get into the end zone. Heenan, Allen, touchdown, Golden Eagles. That is second TD catch of the season.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was on time, he was accurate, and you never fool your quarterback. When you have two guys like this that are operating, the pressure
Gets there, and down he goes.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
To return, here's Ray Davis. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Following the kickoff, we have an injured player on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, will step aside. They'll start this on the ground, and here's White. And he's trying to get around the corner, but will not. Brought down. That's a loss on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
We'll get this into the hands of Neighbors. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up third.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Going for it all. That's to the sideline and intercepted.
And this is what comes when you decide to attack outside the numbers. You have to have a quarterback that's A, willing to make tough throws, and B, the arm strength to do it. He has the arm. I just think that one was a little too reckless, and they end up with a big interception.
The Golden Eagles offense back onto the field for their next possession. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. The drive begins with a run, and it's Hall. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Loss of a yard.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Here's Darnold. Pass, punt by Hunter. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 3.
They'll try to run for it with Hall.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Here's Lane. And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins with a run by White. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. Now Allen. They'll set up the screen to White. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 5. From the gun. Throw here for Allen. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
A gain of 15.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
At the 49-yard line.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. To throw once more, here's Allen. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
Throwing again is Allen. That one broken up and is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up fourth down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
He'll try to run for it. First and 10 now from the 36.
That's another Rio. First down.
And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. Second down coming up.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line.
On the give, it's White. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
A loss of 1.
To the air on third down, here's Allen. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's fourth down. He'll try and throw for it with Allen. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth, but they will turn it over on down. The Golden Eagles offense ready to take over once again. And certainly some optimism that this is the end. This is the week they're going to put it all together and end that long losing streak. They are not home yet. They are in control here in the fourth. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken
2
down.
yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
On the handoff, here comes Hall. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. Throwing on third down is Darnold. The defense has got it. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. The return starts from the 5. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Golden Eagles offense and Sam Darnold heading back on the field. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. The defense uses its second timeout here, and don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Here's Darnold. This one downfield for Kincaid. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. That'll be caught. It's Hunter. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. They will run it over center with Hall. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. A give. Here's Hall. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. It is 3rd and 10.
3rd down and
They'll drop to throw. The open man is Johnston. He's got it. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. Good hang time. The fair catch will be made back at their own 12. The River Hogs offense getting set to get back to work. This will begin at their own 13-yard line. So work to do starting with this 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. He'll try again here. It's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10.
From the gun, here is Allen. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. What about this crowd getting even louder before 3rd and 10?
10 yards to go.
To throw is Allen. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Allen gonna throw for it. That's taken in. And this is not gonna do it. The defense comes through here in the final minute. And it may just be enough to get them a victory.
And it all came down to that play. The offense finds themselves trailing all out of their timeouts. The defense knew they were one stop away from ending this game, and they came up big when their team needed it.
So the fans gonna head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone.
As the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the visiting team and our home team. All right, football fans, settle in because we got bragging rights on the line in this one. Kate, Scott, Brock here with you as we get set for a division rematch. Brock, one side seeking the sweep, and the other looking for some revenge after how that first showdown went.
What do they say about familiarity? Familiarity does what?
It breeds something, Brock. It breeds... One final month to push for the playoffs or start preparing for the future. Here we go. It's week 14. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here comes their offense for its opening drive. It's a 17-year pro steering this ship, Brock, an active leader in basically every passing category and continuing to try and build that Hall of Fame case. Matthew Stafford.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team-first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just one touchdown pass, or maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. Jukes away from one. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball to 44. Stafford now on first down. Finds him over the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and
to throw, Stafford. Short pass brought in. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Vancouver.
First and 10. Here's Stafford. Catch made by Bucky Irving. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Tackle made by J.C. Horn.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 35.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. It's Stafford once more. Hits his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
That's another Vancouver first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Irving here from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up, and you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Empty backfield now, running back motions out left. Throwing is Stafford on third. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it. All in all, Kate, I'm going to call that a good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him a lead.
Butker on now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. Things going well so far. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. So they come on offense now, ready for their opening drive. I know you love this guy, Brock, a fellow lefty like you, now in his 6th season, Tua Tagovailoa.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
And he won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing third down to begin this ballgame. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up. And partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right, and I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
So here comes this offense for its 2nd series of the game. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They give to Irving to start this drive. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
J.C. Horn on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd.
It's the end of the 1st in this AFC West showdown. Just a field goal separates these two. Take a quick break, and we'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back for the start of the 2nd. Our visiting offense out in possession of the ball. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Stafford from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Stafford now on 3rd down. Catch made underneath by the back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6. And the Vancouver 1st down.
1st and 10 from the 32.
2-yard line.
Now Stafford to throw. Into the hands of Gesicki. Complete. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 40-yard line.
Stafford's going to throw once more. Got it, man. It's Gesicki. And he'll get it up to the 44. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Give it to Irving on the option. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense to the line. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
Stafford back to throw. Hits him on the in route. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going.
A 9-yard gain on the play.
There he is on 3rd and short. That's caught beyond the marker. Pick up of a few as he heads out of bounds.
First down. It's a gain of 3. And the Vancouver 1st down.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And he gets him 1 as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Oakland in just a moment. Back to throw, here's Stafford. Completed to his running back. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Stafford now. Complete over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third down.
Here he goes, third and long. Throwing the out route complete. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Motioning left is their running back.
A gain of 13 yards. First down.
On first down, here's Stafford. He's still going at the 30. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Vancouver first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Stafford throwing again. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to be hit, set out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Now Stafford again. Hits him on the out route. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Good for a Vancouver first down. First down, Vancouver.
Running back sent in motion. It's Stafford once more. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And that play is brought to a halt, so you're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Second and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Butker knocks it through. And another field goal makes it 6-0 for him.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you could do. You could take all the time down, the points on the board, and maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Looking to throw. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our 2 teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our 3rd quarter. Here comes Malik Washington. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Redwoods and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And he's been putting together what should finish as a true standout campaign. Right now, top 5 across the league in rushing. First down, here's Tua. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this up to the 33-yard line. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle. Ooh, after that play, we can tell he's hurting. He's someone they need to help their playoff hopes. Training staff working on him now. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Finds him over the middle. It's picked up by the defense. And they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. Well, where one defender failed, Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Okay, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he can absorb a shot, right? He's got great, what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. But that second hit, well, that drove the ball free and leads to this takeaway.
Here comes their offense out again. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Throwing now on first down, Stafford. It's caught. That's Calvin Austin. And he's out of bounds, just short of the 30.
Out of bounds at the 32-yard line.
Play action now for Stafford.
Brings up second and 4.
And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up third down.
On the throwaway. Brings up third down and 4.
Throwing now, Stafford. Dump off caught by his back. Defense contains him. That's going to force fourth down as he's dropped for a loss. For the third time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. This is a 50-yard look from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle.
What a season this guy has had. Yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. And I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Their offense returning to the field for another possession. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. On first down, here's Tagovailoa. Short pass brought in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up
2 and out from the gun.
At the 37-yard line.
Escapes the pocket. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
7-yard gain. And an Oakland
First and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Completed over the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 49-yard line.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Brings up third down and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. They bring pressure, and they're going to get to him. And that sack brings the offense to fourth down. On now comes the punt team for the Redwoods. Bryce Behringer, the one to send it away. The Lumberjacks and Matthew Stafford set to go back on offense. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. Drive begins with a run by Irving. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Stafford from the gun. To the left side, and Gesicki has it. Decent gain here, but short of the first. 3rd and just 2 to go.
A 7-yard gain on the play.
Here he is on 3rd and short. He gets it to Rice. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. First down now, ball at the 33.
Vancouver, first down. It's a gain of 6. And a Vancouver first down.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Complete to
Just a yard left to go on second down.
a gain of 9. Brings up second and
On the give, this is Irving. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Hang on now. Looks like we've got an injured player out there and in need of some aid. So we'll step away briefly as they work on him. First and 10 now from the 46. Right back to Irving now. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up second and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the fourth. Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38. On first down, they're going to run with Irving. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs.
That's another Vancouver. First down.
Coming to the line for another first and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
Stafford. This finds Austin complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8 at the 22-yard line.
They kick the running back in motion. Stafford back to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7. Third down.
Brings up third and 1.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good for a Vancouver first down. A gain of 3 on the play. First down, Lumberjacks.
To throw, Stafford. This one's caught. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
This is Irving on second. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. Following that play, an unfortunate development, Brock. It's Bucky Irving who was injured. Medical staff out providing some assistance. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Out of the shotgun, a give to Vidal. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Lumberjacks could lock away the win as they make it a 15-point game. Two-point try coming up. Stafford getting the offense set.
The offense will line up for a 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Has it at the 1. And he can't take the completion across. Defense on him fast and bringing him down to deny the 2-point conversion. kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. That count runs their offense. And this could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26. Throwing again. Here's Tua. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. He's got it deep downfield. And this is going to be down to, it looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap.
38 yards. That's good for an Oakland first down.
First down. Here's Tua. This is complete to Schultz. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Here's Tua again. He can run it. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Cut near the goal line. And this is down all the way to the 3.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Oakland.
Tagovailoa now. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Lumberjacks will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
You knew before this drive started the field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, they influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
Their offense ready to take the field now. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Irving on the inside give. Well, I'm not seeing the signal for a safety, Brock, but he did not dodge it by much. That run just gets back to the line.
No gain on the play.
Timeout taken by the defense. Their second.
At the 1-yard
First
line.
down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Here's Vidal on the give. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard. The defense takes its third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on third. Another run for Vidal. And he's not going to escape. They could not get the push they needed. That's going to be a safety.
Okay, you could just feel it, right? Right off the snap, you just got that sense at the line of scrimmage. When those big guys defensively win it right off the jump, right at the line of scrimmage, down here at the goal line, well, they've got a chance to put 2 points on their ledger. That's well done by those big boys defensively.
Begins his return at the 16. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. This offense making its way back out now. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
Finds him over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
Tua now from the gun.
At the 37-yard line.
That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47.
A gain of 16 yards. And an Oakland first down.
And that spike stops the clock at 50 seconds to go. The clock inside of 50 seconds now. Second and 10. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he goes out a little short of the 40.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings.
That's good for an Oakland.
And we're down to 31 seconds after he clocks it. With half a minute left, here comes 2nd and 10. Tua looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A loss of 5 on the play. It's 3rd and 15.
Throwing now. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another.
From the red zone now.
First down.
Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Ball on the
end zone.
16. It's 2nd and 10.
The coverage by Charvarius Ward.
Tua setting up to throw. From the pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Tua coming about 407.
So hard work rewarded as they take a well-earned win in this one. And they take not just a victory, but some serious year-long bragging rights home with them after this one, as they finish off the sweep of their division rivals. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner Brock Heward and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lumberjacks as we say so long from Oakland.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us north of the border in the historic French-Canadian city of Montreal, Quebec. Today, it's a Week 14 matchup that should be a good one between the Columbus Caps taking on the Mounties of Montreal. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And Charles, we look at this Montreal club. They come in on a pretty good roll here, winners of 3 straight. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to show out in 3/4 of the NFL season are complete. What lurks in our final month? We're underway in Week 14. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They will be led out by the Heisman Trophy winner from 2018 from Oklahoma, Baker Mayfield.
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stay on an even keel. Doesn't let too much ruffling. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed, take what the defense gives him, and then he can strike at times. Had a touchdown pass. Yes, he had an interception last week, but he found a way for his team to win.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
They work now on 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 42-yard line.
A first run now for Kyron Williams.
And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
3rd and 8.
A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
To throw, Mayfield. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away.
7 yards on the return after a punt of 39.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
So out comes this offense to take over for the first time.
They will be led out by the Heisman Trophy winner from 2018, drafted #1 overall the subsequent year, Kyler Murray.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And the return will stop right around the 25.
Well, if you go by the numbers, you'll find as the temperature goes down, so does the passing efficiency. And now that we're in December, even the routine throws are going to be harder for the quarterbacks. And this one, it winds up getting picked off.
The Mounties offense, led by their running back, headed out for the 2nd possession. As we take a look at the league leaders in receiving touchdowns, he is right up there amongst the best in the NFL.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams.
The numbers on the ground for Williams a week ago.
12 carries, 77 yards, and a touchdown.
And he's hoping to have the same type of game, but he's going up against the #1 defense in the league, and they're very good at fitting the run. So now you've got to think offensive strategy, maybe a little more play action, and try and find some people open downfield.
Over the middle, complete. That's more. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
A gain of 6 brings up 3rd and 3.
Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. He rifles complete. Caught by Moore. 2nd catch for him today, and they'll wind up a first down.
And the Montreal first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Throwing, Mayfield. And a quick throw here, that's complete. From the 7, it's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9.
And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up.
Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Here's Mayfield. And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. Ernest Jones, the linebacker, with a sack.
Well, it's about how teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Back onto the field comes this offense, ready for their second drive.
Their second drive here, the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little but didn't break, only giving up the 3 points.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table there their last time out, but boy, they have to thank their defense for holding the opposition just 3 after they threw the pick. Their turn now. Back out on the field, put together a good drive, and get some points of their own.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Right back to Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
2 yards the loss there. Now 3rd and 14.
This defense, Charles, really played well in that win a week ago.
I have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape because they stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire game, ended up getting 4 sacks total, and made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield. Also made it hard for him to escape the pocket and run. That certainly looks like nothing to show now from these first 2 possessions, and guess what? When you're on a losing streak, that can lead to a full sense of, here we go again. So on the sidelines, the offensive play callers, quarterback, they've got to get together and dial something up to start their next drive. Otherwise, it could be a long game.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Looking middle, and he finds McMillan.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's our home team with possession, as they've got it with 2nd down and less than a yard. Now Mayfield. Open man is Kirk, complete.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Montreal first down.
Mayfield to throw it. He's got the connection to Moore. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Mayfield now from the 50. Pass complete to Loveland. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
And a Montreal first down.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 22.
They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. Hard running at the 15. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10.
That's another Montreal first down.
Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's second down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
On second down, here's a keeper by the QB.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up.
Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment.
The offense on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Looking middle, and that's complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 4th down. Now Zane Gonzalez for the field goal try. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. Gonzalez's kick is good.
So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Columbus's offense just about ready to go again. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. Murray now to throw. That's complete to McBride.
And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Play fake. Murray.
And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Deion Henry. Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
Up the middle, it's Williams.
Down at the 25.
It's a pickup of 3, and we have now arrived at the 2-minute warning.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Mayfield. It's caught on the right side. Williams. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Mayfield looks to throw.
Now he's going to step up and run.
And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Baker Mayfield, a 21-yard touchdown run.
And the Mounties are able to add on to that lead.
I wonder if he changed anything on his play sheet or they just executed better. Because they had 2 previous drives that ended in field goals. Before this one, they finally were able to put into the end zone.
Well, whatever he did, speaking of the offensive coordinator, might be using that formula going forward. It worked there.
Yeah, it worked very well. He and his field general in pretty good sync right now. They're starting to move the ball well.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Now this offense about ready to take over again.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Throwing now is Murray. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Murray going to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Maybe in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. From the gun on 3rd down, Murray. Now throw right side here going to be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. Here's Ryan Rico now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. 46 on his first kick. This one in that neighborhood as well. And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback. Back out comes this offense now late in this first half. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Mayfield down. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. They'll set up to throw. And one more time, here's Kirk. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Mayfield with it once more. That's going to be caught by Kirk. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout, as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
From the gun, Mayfield. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
And with 8 seconds on the clock, well, there's not a lot of time to try to put anything together.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle.
So these two teams off to their locker rooms for intermission, and that means we go to Orlando. Here's Scott Hansen with our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the 3rd quarter as we're ready to kick off the 2nd half. Back out to our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, thank you very much. We are ready to get started here with the 2nd half. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. And this offense ready to go to begin this 3rd quarter. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the 2nd half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Jair Brown on the coverage.
An inside give, Brown. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
It's a gain of 18. And the Columbus first down.
Here's Murray from midfield. Caught by Jones.
From the 43, it's 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 43-yard line.
They'll give this up the middle to Brown. The 20. Touchdown. Chase Brown, his first touchdown on the year.
And the Caps are back within a score.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 13-7. 5 plays there on that drive. And a long run there in the end to top it off. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half.
And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Throw right side, complete to Williams.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
To throw, Mayfield.
They're looking for Kirk, but this pass is intercepted.
Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, no surprise to see that one, partner. The league's #1 defense coming through with a huge pick-6.
And it's plays like that one that have made them the most feared group to face this year. Offenses, they're trying to figure out how to work around them rather than work through them. Big-time impact playmakers scattered throughout the unit on every level, and they can change a game at a moment's notice.
Point after here coming up. And this puts them on top by a penny. It's 14-13. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6, and now the kick is away.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Montreal offense ready to take over now.
Their lead, they have seen it evaporate completely after such a good first half. They've been shut down here in the third quarter.
Searching for answers, trying to figure out what it's going to take to get back to where they were before. The big part of it is that sometimes you don't have to go exotic now. You go back to basics. Being able to run the football, string some things together, some effective passes, try and get a rhythm established again, and try and get back in the lead.
Back in the lead, like you said, back to the basics. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
The ball carrier. Brought down by Ernest Jones.
Throwing, Mayfield.
A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
There's a short one caught by Loveland.
And he'll be tackled after a gain of 4, still 3 yards short, 4th down. Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th. Now Mayfield on 4th down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one.
They run the option here on 1st and 10.
And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 42-yard line.
Here's Mayfield. Can't get away, and he's taken down.
Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
The passing game's been struggling a bit today, and that was the latest example. Haven't been getting much yardage out of it, and now on his back after the last play, he faces 3rd and long.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down.
3rd and long, you knew that he was going to throw it. He just couldn't find anybody to throw it to.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have been a surprise, but that was perfect execution of their nickel defense. That 5th defensive back, the extra defender, he really tightened up things downfield in coverage, and they were able to get to him in the pocket.
And on now is the punter, as he'll come on to kick this one away. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And whatever adjustments they made at intermission, they're working because the first half they didn't look so hot. Now they seem to be clicking.
And you know me really well, partner. A lot of the time I like to downplay the idea of adjustments. Maybe it's just they executed better. But in this case, I think you're right on to something. They look so much sharper, so much better. They obviously saw something they needed to change, and they did exactly that.
Change is working right now. Back now here on EA Sports. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the 4th. This is Brown going up the middle. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That 2nd down play nets a -4.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bring it up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go.
The first catch of the ball game there from Metcalf, and a 1st down to boot.
A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Columbus.
And that pickup of a 1st down, that's going to leave a mark, because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
Oh, so frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here, down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or a takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
2nd and 4 at the 46.
From the gun, Murray. Over the middle, that's caught by Metcalf. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Murray to air it out again.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game. It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another 1st down.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. To throw, it's Murray. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
A gain of 12 yards.
Metcalf motions left.
First down.
Murray now to throw. This one into the hands of Metcalf. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down.
Second and 2 at the 16-yard line.
Now Murray, he bootlegs it. Got a man, it's Brown. And now defensively they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign him?
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. And his defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. The tight end in motion right. Throwing on second and long. Murray.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the...
And it's caught. Touchdown. Trey McBride. His third touchdown now on the year.
And the Caps will add to their fourth quarter lead.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Mayfield and the offense now. Down 21-13, 2:12 to play. They've won 3 in a row, but they've got work to do if they want to get a 4th in a row as they come up on first down.
There's a short one caught by Loveland.
To number 84, 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Fourth quarter, down to the...
Final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's our home team here in possession of the football as we come back. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire.
There's a short one caught by Loveland.
He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Brings up third and 3.
Mayfield to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
That's good for a Montreal first down.
Mayfield.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, the incompletion, but now we also have an injured player. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Motion.
Now Mayfield. And he couldn't square up to throw there, and it falls incomplete. Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is third down now. Mayfield.
They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line, and that is not near enough.
A 4-yard gain. It's fourth down.
Desperation time. Mayfield on fourth down.
And he is caught. He will have the conversion and more than that. And he's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown. And now a two-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
Do they have one big call left? Here we go. The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have two to possibly take this to overtime.
All right, now a big two-point conversion attempt still to come.
The offense will line up for
Here's Baker.
And he's going to get into the end zone. The two-point conversion successful, and we've got ourselves a tie football game. Huge conversion there to tie this thing up, but they're not done yet. Their defense needs to get a stop.
Yeah, there's still plenty of time for the other team to come downfield and put some points on the board, but job one was taken care of. The two-point conversion to get this thing tied.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Murray. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. That's caught at the 25. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
first down.
Here's a give to Brown. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
We can't be totally sure that that was by design, but we do know that a lot of kickers like the ball in the right hash in order to kick the field goal.
And his kick here is good. And they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
So for Columbus, they pick up win number 7 on the year. And they will head back home next week.
Meanwhile, for Montreal,
it's going to all but eliminate them from the playoff picture as they fall to 5-8. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Prime Time on EA Sports. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in. It's a Monday Night Prime Time showdown between our visitors and the home team. On the Shamrocks sideline, a look at their head coach. These guys unable to get the win last week in their game from Dublin, Ireland. Facing off with him here, the head coach of the Condors. His guys with the crowd at their backs, and things only going to get louder once this game begins. From the booth alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott, and we're just about set to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out comes their offense for its first possession of the game. And bringing them out. He was a rookie last season when he took the Broncos to the playoffs for the first time in 9 years. Now a sophomore. It's Bo Nix.
He gave us all the excitement we could hope for last week, but it wasn't all in a good way, at least for his team. Never knew if his throws were going to end in a touchdown or turnovers, and he had a couple of both by the end of the loss. Don't want him to lose that gunslinger mentality. Just want him to be a little more thoughtful with each and every decision.
It's a pickup of 26, and that's good for a new set of downs. Nix now on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on 1st down.
Out of bounds at the 49-yard line.
They'll run it here. It's James Conner. 2nd down run gets him 5. Now they've got 3rd down.
The ball carrier taken down at the 43-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And they bring him down around the 34. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that gives him the 1st.
That's good for a San Diego 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Nix, quick out wide, complete. He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
St. Brown. Out of bounds at the 26-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and
Shotgun snap to Nix. Short pass brought in. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another San Diego 1st down.
From the gun, a run for Henry. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
15-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Throw is caught. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Leading 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Nix now to throw. This one's caught. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the 1st. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or 2 short for the 1st down.
Going on 4th. Here's Nix. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Picked up by Terrell Bernard. Well, they had one last gasp to try to make something happen here in the red zone, Brock. Just wasn't there. This defense too locked in, coming up with the interception.
Yeah, it's the work they do on those first 3 downs to get to this 4th down, like a pitcher does, to get to an 0-2 count. They know it's their advantage. And once that offense decides to go for it on 4th down, a good chance they're going to get that stop. And oh, by the way, a few style points and add it to the stat sheet with the INT.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
He's on the 7-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On second down, Warren. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this third down is unsuccessful. Third and long for him here. Escapes the defender. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that is good for a first down. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More of the NFL on EA Sports right after this. Welcome back. We're all set to start the second. Offense already out to resume its stride. They're looking at first down here. Shotgun handoff to Warren. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
That's another doubling first down. A 28-yard gain. And a doubling first down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone.
4 more yards.
First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
They motion Waddle over left. Out of the gun, Daniels. He can run it. And he's going to slide in safely after a gain of about 9. Productive effort there, though it does still bring up third down. Daniels from the pistol. And they take this in for the score. The Shamrocks parlay the interception into points. Jaden Daniels with the touchdown. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Thomas on the return. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Their offense headed back out for its second drive of the contest. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Throwing on first down, Nix. That's complete to Coleman out left. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Nix holds on to it. He's going to wisely get into the slide. Manages to avoid any sort of contact, but he did start it a little bit shy of what they needed for that first down. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one complete to St. Brown. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. He gets 6 on that play, and they're going to have a first down now.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Out of the gun, Henry. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. He gets a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from San Diego in just a bit. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Nix looking to throw. Ryan Ingram makes the grab. He does it. Touchdown. The Condors earn the chance to tie it before halftime.
Kid, every year, it's kind of like the Baskin-Robbins of tight ends. You get all sorts of different flavors. You get inline blockers. You get guys that can run routes. You got guys that can do a little bit of everything. Then you get a game changer. And this guy's a game changer.
Riley Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Condors tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Shamrocks and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And they've been willing to both call runs for him and let him ad-lib as he sees fit. He's top 5 for rushing yards by a quarterback this season. Throwing on first down, Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
My goodness, was that some kind of speed off the edge. There's only a handful of tackles in this league that have the lateral movement to stay in front of an end like that. It may be time for this quarterback to start mixing up his cadence, his count, certainly making sure this defensive end can't get off the way that he has.
Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is second down and 18. Motion the tight end over. Shotgun snap to Daniels. This one's to Andrews outright. And he drives it up to the 24. It's Azarie Thomas making the stop. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. Gotta figure out this third down here. A give left side to Wood. And he only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's fourth down. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. On fourth down, it's the veteran Tress Way who's out for the punt. They needed 3 punts out of him in last week's loss as he sends this away. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. They take over on offense now pretty late in this first half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. It is enough time to put something together. So first and 10 now from the 30. Throwing here, Nix finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and
Nix.
7 at the 32-yard line.
Recovered by the defense. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble.
They're using this play to try for a first down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for third down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
Their offense headed out now. Not much time left before the half. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. First and 10 from the 43. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. He'll step up, and there he goes. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
From the gun, it's Daniels. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. On first down, here's Daniels. Has him on a quick hitter. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. Looking for a pass on second and short. And the the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
Third down and 2 yards to go.
Here he is on 3rd and short. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Now Daniels on 4th down. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. That tackle made by Blake Cashman. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These 2 teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the 3rd quarter. Here's Sky Moore on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So their offense will have it first to begin quarter number 3. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Daniels now on 1st down. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And they scoop it up. Time to push for the line. And this one, not surprisingly, brought the loss of yards as they had to scramble to even get that football back. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Still their football, but need to make some progress here. And this is 2nd and long. Daniels. It's a screen play to Warren. And he reaches the 17-yard line as he's hauled down. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Collects this at the 35. The Condors and Derrick Henry making their way back out on offense. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
And he hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. They got 21 yards on the play. And that gives them a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
The 1st down carry for Connor. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two, two becomes three, and on and on.
They get 22 out of that play. And that's going to bring up first down.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
From the red zone now. He'll try and run this.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
13-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Throw is caught. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up third down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and...
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
That's another San Diego first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. He's not going to be able to escape, and down he goes. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
Well, now this is certainly going to make 2nd and goal considerably more difficult. He could have gotten rid of it to avoid the big loss. But give some credit here to the defense as well. That pressure was suffocating. It's going to make it a more difficult now 2nd and goal situation.
And he's going to advance them down to the 4-yard line. Couldn't get it the last 2 snaps. Another shot at 6 here on 3rd and goal.
A 6-yard gain. Brings up 3rd.
Nix from the gun. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Condors grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Bo Nix touchdown.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good, creative quarterback. One that can extend the play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
Patterson able to connect on the point after. And the Condors break that tie and now lead by 7.
14. Shamrocks 7.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Hill now to return it. Jukes away from one. Mismanages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's attended to.
31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Daniels on 1st down. Caught, this is Greg Dulcich. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
Good for a Dublin first down.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It'll still be just a 1-score game when we resume play. First and 10 from the 43. Running back sent in motion. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. He's got Emeka Egbuka. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
That's another Dublin first down.
Daniels gonna keep it. He's got it in the red zone. And Daniels with a smart business decision, sliding down after getting that first.
That's another Dublin first down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. tote the ball himself for a big run.
Warren running between the tackles. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Warren once more. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
He'll throw it. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And he's got it for the touchdown. But while they celebrate, back near the line, we've got a flag, Brock, in the neighborhood we usually see holding. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. An important attempt coming up here for Brandon McManus. This from 35 yards away. Tracking for it, and it's good! And that brings things a little closer here late.
Such a perfect example of a kicker just doing his job. And now it's incumbent upon that defense to give him and their offense another shot.
Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. Their offense running back out now. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. You call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
They love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
This is Henry on 2nd, and he couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. 3rd and just 2 to go. Running once more with Henry. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half. First down from the 42.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Nix holds on to it. Oh, the football's loose. Oh, and they get it back. The play's still live. He's able to take this ahead, and from the fumble partner, they wind up with a 1st and goal. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. Trying to run it in, Connor. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Condors now lead by 10. It's a James Conner touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Condors drive their lead to 11. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Hill now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now outruns their offense to take over. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now. Throwing on 1st down. Daniels. Throws there for Sky Moore. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. We've reached the 2-minute warning in San Diego. Shamrocks trailing by 11. Shotgun snap to Daniels. And they get to him again. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
A loss of a yard.
Throwing now. Making the call himself. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 8. Into Dublin. 1st down.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Looking quickly here.
Jaden Daniels sacked. A loss of 13 yards.
Daniels now. Finds him over the middle. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Now to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Brought in inside the 20. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
That's good for a Dublin 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down. Again, Daniels to the air. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. Working quickly here.
Down by Josh Sweat. It's a gain of 6. And
here he is to throw. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game.
touchdown.
These touchdowns on the season haven't all looked the same, but boy, has he made a habit of scoring touchdowns on the ground.
So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for 2 now and try to make this just a field goal game.
Offense will line up for a 2-point conversion.
They send him straight up the middle. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. So a little pressure alleviated by the touchdown, but plenty still remains. Gonna need to manufacture another trip to the end zone as they trail by 5.
This feels a little bit like a golf event to me, Kate, where those golfers will spend a big round not even looking at the scoreboard, not even know where they sit. But then when it gets down to winning time, they do know exactly what they need. And to consider that golf analogy, well, this team now needs a birdie when it matters the most.
Get in here and recover the onside kick. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Catch made left side by Abuka. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 49-yard line.
And there's the spike. 8 seconds to go. 3rd and just 2 to go. Looking to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So something to be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for Brock Eward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Condors as we say goodbye from San Diego.